Hello, hello. Austrakear here. This time, a little return to Van Helsing tonight. for a lit- for a more or less relaxing experience. And also for the humor that Katarina can give. Along the way. Man, it's so weird returning to such slow speed. Hmm. To the whole town. That's where I was at. Oh. Been quite a while. A long while. Okay, you take my priority, Russian dog. Good, that level came at a good time. As I'm hexing my way. What are you attacking? A nuke beast. Alright. Did my points. Ah yes, this system where it costs 2 points to increase a skill.
Problems with your plumbing? Signori Mario and Luigi will come to your rescue.
I didn't want to bring this up, but you know, those ancient drains in the lair are a disgrace.
Well... Small instance, a few more. Electric werewolves. A treasure chest over there. On our helmet. Not really better. But at least it's at my level. With more chance of magic find. I guess that's a little something. At the price of damage. And Katarina. Any skill point to increase you. Increase my attack speed. And reached a wall. Like always. Fifty crates. An adventure ring. Worst in both cases, as I'm not using any fire damage. Is there an instance where I can use fire damage too? Earthquake, frozen soil, flame strike. Not by most measures. Some kind of hacking. Whoa. Eye guards down. Snipers fighting at close range. Such a fantastic idea. Cut, cut, cut. One enemy at a time.
Help me, Van Helsing. You are my only hope. Some of my comrades are trapped in the castle. I escaped through the moat to bring reinforcements.
Easy, friend. I'm here to help them.
Why was the voice of that guy so loud? You shoot, you go first. Disengage. And now I can just wait for my health to come back. It is much more of a slower pace game than Grim Dawn. of ghosty wolves. A little 900 gold.
Thank you, Hunter. So I guess our friend made it safely to the old town.
Yes, he's fine. He must be in the secret lair by now. You should go after him.
Definitely. We are getting close to the professor. It might get a bit messy around here.
7,000 experience, which was enough to get my Katarina in shape. Little kisses for the enemy to drain them from their health. I guess at this point, the moment I find a speed item, I'll definitely be using it. Well, that threw me away. Quite far.
I need healing.
Come on, man. And a little slice.
More rage.
Ay, ay, ay. Come on, elf. Come back. It's so weird, this spot. I guess the thing that I don't like of the final cut is the potion. Cutting in the management for the simplicity of only one potion just because of the upload kinda suck. Yeah. Come on back, elf. Judges.
Rage.
The world of steampunks. In my horrors. I got life still, then I was increasing skin of steel. Deflect ability. ferry. 73 pièces. When I'll arrive at 5, it will just cost less storage. Just because a range option is always good. Cannot keep welling forever on an enemy.
The Grand Science Fair of Borgova is opening at the Palace of Machines. Behold the new specimen of the automatons. The mechanical colossus.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I'd like to see that.
I'm sure we'll have the opportunity.
Nothing in the rear. Now some copters. Oh, a running party. Well, that kindly takes care of them. A slow walk in the park. Maybe it's my heavy armor that slows me down. Cannot be quite sure. Cutting things down.
The Carnival of Seven Wonders has come to Borgovia? Come and see the most unbelievable creatures and stunning performances. That sounds intriguing.
I doubt it. There will be clowns. I hate clowns.
And hate and clowns. I mean, in these supernatural clowns of the world, what are the worst? A new level for Katarina. Yeah, sure, shoot faster, Katarina. You might have be of a little more help. Now what about you, pale gentleman?
Van Helsing, I never thought I'd be glad to see you. Would you like to help me out with a ritual?
I sincerely doubt it.
It's nothing really. I need the heart of an ancient ghoul. The creature must be summoned in a pentacle. Summon the monster, kill it, and bring me its heart.
Are you preparing something tasty from the necromancer's cookbook?
Great. I always wanted to dabble in the dark arts. Know your enemies, right?
Optional quest, but since failure can easily happen. Sacrificing a ghoul. I'm not even sure if it can be called sacrifice. Finding the second circle, which ain't really a big search. Now on to the third goal. Have to kill them in the circle. A chest. And now the last ghoul. Might be harder due to champions. Now you can just die, you monsters. Oh, I got a reputation up. I use my rage a lot. Let's see, I took Drinker, Survivor, and Precise. Plus 10 rage. I'm not the kind of person that likes to hoard a lot. Uncanny fighter. From an acid person cost in mana. Between 3 and 4 that I would be saving. Not sure if it's worth it. Alright. As my indecisions come, at least have Katarina getting back to life if she ever dies. Got the heart of an ancient ghoul. Not sure what can be considered ancient. Anyway, if we look at Fallouts. 1,000 years old? I don't know.
Finally. Did you get the heart?
Most of it. It's a bit scratched and mostly rotten, but it might just do the trick.
Would you look at that? A cheerful ghost. But your false delight can't hide your biggest fear. You know that darkness will eventually devour you.
Can I have a word with you before she tears you apart? I only summoned and killed the ghoul to get rid of another monster. Not because you asked me to. Behave, or I'll deal with you as well.
I don't care about your empty threats. Give me the heart. Now.
Sure, I
Here,
would.
take it, and now go.
At 10,000 experience. And an item. That's a bad glove. And he gave me pants. No, an helmet. Helmet. 3% increase attack speed. Yeah, I'm not using it.
Get lost, Hunter. This is our territory.
No throat ripping, no foaming? How polite.
I'm not here to hunt you down. I want to destroy Fulmigati just like you. We could be allies.
I heard that you spared the Vrykolac leader in the mountains. You look like a tough warrior. We could be allies, yes. But we only defend our territory.
Which ain't that big, since I already cleared most of it. But that gives a little army in the meanwhile. Might as well finish clearing this side, while having this little army by my side. For somewhat easy experience. It's just unfortunate that it's really short-lived. As it ends already. Dealing with these strongholds. Some chance of their way. Come on, elf. Come back already. I hate the potion have such a long cooldown. That's the most that's what slows down everything. Yeah. down. I'm not sure if there's even mods for this game. And I die there. Yeah. I guess I get to know
I might
what
have something
kills
for
me.
you.
But it ain't really a good news. 200 or more. A new physical armor. Elemental resistance. Bonus to all resistance. Plus 20 DPS. Plus 30. The price ain't that big of a difference. A sword that would give me plus 33. Bonus to critical damage. I'll take it. And some heavy armor. Yeah, for plus 58. I will take you. And you do increase my health. And returning to the old town. Yeah. And cutting. Sentinel Cannon, level up. Getting more damage reduction. And with each hit I suffer a plus 1% of maximum mana. Will come really useful. And I cannot complain about getting more resistance. Oh, and unique. Alright. Yeah, minus 20 DPS. That's shite. Plus 36 protection. Yeah. That's pretty good. Getting the champions.
A force wall? That's clever. Also annoying. We should find another way.
This street is also closed. Formigati must be really scared of us.
Or he needs time to prepare something nasty. Oh wait, it's the same thing, isn't it?
Great, having already to retreat. Come on, elf. Bring it back. Elf period. Elf regen. How can I ever increase it? Is there such thing that would allow me to increase it? Cooldown for mana potions. Well, Hunter's regeneration can give me a 10% cooldown reduction for the health potion. Oh, I have my third slot of horror. Yes. Can be useful.
The Carnival of Seven Wonders has come to Borgovia? Come and see the most unbelievable creatures and stunning performances. That sounds intriguing.
I doubt it. There will be clowns. I hate clowns.
Breaking walls. Don't you set up mines? Horrible boots.
What is the answer to life, the universe, and everything?
42.
Wait, what? You were not supposed to know that. But unfortunately, you are right.
Wispanter Guide of the Ink. Consumable. What I do hate is that they don't even say what they do. And that's the thing that gets me.
I need healing. I can't believe this. What's with the professor and the force walls?
And not a single switch in sight that we
Great.
could destroy
Like
to
I
make them
needed
disappear.
champions with the unique.
Don't have enough range.
Electrical strongman.
More rage.
And they don't even get special names. At least for the Savor. Plus 9 DPS. And plus 6 mana regen. Just to try it. How's my shield? It's of my level. Ultra level under. But that cannot be helped.
I've had it with these stupid force walls. They'll never get to full Nagati. We must find another way.
I don't really like asking for help, but I would suggest that we talk with our engineer friend.
Yes. Friends. I mean, you cannot help them if they cannot help you in time of needs. Cut balls. All the ones that are down are down. I'll get this chest. Great, only gold. No items.
Don't have enough
Getting through. Lighted claw. How useful would that be? Minus 20 DPS. But it would give more protection. I find that so weird that the DPS of one also affect the author of Katarina. Minus 20 is minus 20. Okay, T is the teleport button. That's been a while since I touched it.
Ha! Time to teach him a lesson.
Bad shields. They're quite current. And now a plus 65 armor appears. Like a plus 1490 PS hex. Oh, that's a significant change. And same for you. Right now it cost me an arm and a leg. Hopefully I'll get that money back in the future.
Mr. Van Helsing, thank God you're here. I saw something terrible in the tunnels. The ink is coming.
What do you mean the ink is coming?
A dark mist is flooding the tunnels, spitting forth all manner of horrors. They will soon be upon us. You must do something.
Tell the
engineer to send some guards to man our outposts.
I don't like to play tower defense in such a game. You just decrease the quality when it comes to fuck us.
Van Helsing, you're back. That was quick, bless your heart.
Oh, that's sweet. Will you tell him or should I?
I'm afraid we can't celebrate yet. The Palace of Machines is surrounded by impenetrable force walls. We can't get to the Professor yet.
Oh, I see. And you thought I would know the trick to disarming those walls. Now that is sweet. And no, I can't help you. It's a new technology devised by a true genius.
We only need you to tell us where to go and which levers to pull. We'll take care of everything else.
I can tell you one thing. I know where you can find the man who invented those walls. Go to the industrial port and seek the lab at Nikola Tesla.
But that is all I was talking about. That's all we needed. Bye.
Oh, fairies. That he's odd. Nothing going on. That's for sure. Let me see. Well, now I do wonder what angle is the best for me. Artifact Forge. Nee. Now to find the inventor in its laboratory. While all the machines around are taking pot shots at me. sure come to me. Really now? You all go on Katarina's case? No, no, no. You don't touch my girl. Not that easily.
I need healing.
Yes. Needing some healing. But there are things that cannot be helped.
More rage. Don't have enough rage. More rage. More rage.
Lion Garden of Moor. Pretty terrible object. With the some weird sounds. It goes in pieces.
I know you. You're that annoying monster slayer who fills these tunnels with piles of corpses.
No,
Bet
no.
you never think about us poor sods who have to clean up your mess. Work, work, work without a bite to eat.
This strange creature has a point, you know. I almost feel bad now.
You want something to
He
eat?
said that he was hungry. Maybe I could offer him something to eat.
My, a kind soul after all. That's a first. You know what? I'll show you a secret tunnel that leads to a hidden part of the sewers.
I would argue qualify that as a secret. But ah well. Gauntlets, some hacks. Was anything out of that was any good? No, it wasn't. Alright. On to the other side. Really? That was not in range. We're in copters. Cut. or rather it's a chopping block. Live fire resistant. No.
Van Helsing, I've been expecting you.
In my experience, conversations that begin like this never end very well.
It was only a logical assumption that eventually you'd seek my advice.
Yes, you are a genius and we need your help. Now could you just tell us how to get through your stupid force walls?
You can't, but I might know a way around them.
When I deal with the professor, and trust me, it's only a matter of time, you are going to need a friend who can protect you from vengeful citizens.
When I deal with the professor, and trust me, it's only a matter of time, you're going to need a friend who can protect you from the vengeful citizens.
That is indeed a reasonable conclusion. But are you capable of defeating the professor? Here is a little test.
I need healing.
Ain't that great? Being on killing range of everything without really a good of potions. Only have one. To say that before all that lineup of game was made, when it was just one game at a time, you could buy individual potions. There were no such thing as a cooldown.
Splendid. The result is conclusive. You are qualified to defeat Professor Fulmagati.
That is what you call a trial. I wouldn't even call it a morning exercise.
Enough. Focus on the problem at hand. How can we cross the force walls?
As I said, you can't. However, you can avoid the walls with my ink hopping modulator. It opens a small gate to the ink. While you are there, you can easily find another gate that leads to the old town, right behind the defenses.
Here. Onto the other side.
Well, well, Hunter, we meet again.
Shouldn't you be packing? You know, instead of showing up suddenly from thin air, which is a little disturbing.
What you said about my future after the fall of Fulmagati, it got me thinking. And it occurred to me that you could benefit from my further assistance. And you could put in a good word for your allies.
I'm listening.
As you can see, the rooftops are covered with these strange contraptions. They collect the power of the storms and deliver the energy to Fulmagati's deadly machines. If I were you, I'd destroy as many as I can.
Great. Now I have an excuse to destroy them all. Thank you.
Don't mention it, and don't forget to recommend my services to the Resistance.
Having excuses to do stuff. Ain't that great? Ain't that freaking great? Yeah. Am I? Undead Fabulous. Yeah. Level up. In which case I can end that line. Flat damage reduction. That doesn't seem to be enough. Getting some money. Destroying gargoyles. Freaking high walls. Great. I cannot even move. That 30-second cooldown is insufferable. Yes, already. Alas, Katarina is back. Alas. Opening the way. I must not forget the lightning thing. And disable them. To have an easier time with the end boss of the first game. Shred. Yeah, 5,000 experience. Physical resistance.
Don't have enough rage. I need healing.
And it died just in time. Good lord. A better armor for Katarina. So she can fire a little more. Like a big girl. Ay. My God. Here. And to the mayhem.
More rage. But now that I can have more mana due to my abilities, maybe I can work something out. That could be helpful to me.
So many new monsters for my traveling emporium.
Hey. Anyway, that is not until level 40. I will reduce my point there.
More rage.
And I will actually synergy skill with cleave. Cause 30% damage or paralyzing targets. Doing a bigger storm. And to enter regeneration. Alright. If I want my elemental attack to be
I
stronger.
miss the wind and the sun. I miss freedom.
I'll take back my point there.
Would you like to earn
Oh,
some money?
come
I've come
on.
up with a great little earner.
Let me take.
I miss being on the road, you know.
Yes, yes, you missed the road. Let it be a storm. $125 DPS. At 45 mana.
I will collect strange machines. That's the future.
Alright. As for my perks, Ghost Whisperer for sure. Drinker. Find it sad that it's only a 10% and not a 50% decrease. Ah. That's a bummer. Then. Precise. Oh, where's the one I wanted to take? Minus 8% mana cost. With uncanny fighter. Hopefully that helped. Keeping my mana up as much as I can. Alright, Katarina. Have some more precision. And just give me some more critical hit chance. And now to try things this way.
I need healing.
Alright, my elf disappeared just much more faster on that setup. That's bad. I won't be able to sustain much like that. So I have to go a different way.
I bet this maze is full of secret treasures.
Cannot be too imaginative there. And that's what saddens me with this game. I would love to like it more. But it has so
Would you like to
much
earn some money?
shortcoming.
I've come up with a great little earner.
Deflecting attacks. That seems there are other abilities that I could use. I could reach Whirlwind. Then I will take days out. Storm Shield. Getting targets to bleed. Reduction in mana cost. Smashing blow will be important when I reach it. Chain snare. And battle cry. Alright, I can't move while spinning. That's unfortunate. Especially with the many limitations of the game.
I need healing.
Kinda hope there were a mod that would help in that regard. Well, if modding was a possibility. Wing blade axe. A plus 30 to DPS on it. I just don't get the HP stolen on hit. But well, that really helped me. Trying to ask myself so much question that I can't ask. Chimney sweep minion. Portal. Some gauntlets. Limbo Riff Clove. You're not better than what Katarina has. Making you a joke. You're not a good one.
Here we are at last. Congratulations, Mr. Van Helsing. You've managed to play our little game right to the end.
Do you think that this is a game?
Of course it is. The oldest one in the book. The hero and the villain.
But he is clearly insane.
There can be only one.
Please, make him stop before we drown in cliches.
With pleasure.
You underestimate the power of science. When Borgova is in ashes, you have my permission to retire?
That sucks that it has a shield. And that I have to wait an eternity for my health to get back.
I'm melting. I'm melting.
I am the one that is melting. Because there's nowhere I can go.
No. No.
Of course you get through your freaking army.
I need healing.
I'm melting. I'm melting.
To death. Because of bad design.
Don't do this. Join me, and together we can rule Borgova.
Come on, potion, come back. Of course it comes back when I'm dead.
I'm melting. I'm melting. Don't do this. Join me, and together we can rule Borgova. You wouldn't rob an old man of his killer automaton, would you? I'm melting. I'm melting.
Not sure of what you're melt. Why did your shield regenerate completely all of the sudden? Why?
You wouldn't rob an old man of his killer automaton, would you?
Right.
Don't do this. Join me, and together we can rule Borgova.
Yeah, sure, I tried to avoid the attack, but Van Helsing prioritize attacking enemies, then moving away when I don't click on anyone.
No.
Of course, he restore the totality of itself. It makes so much sense.
ever danced with a giant machine in the pale moonlight?
Respawn at checkpoint? What?
When Borgova is in ashes, you have my permission to retire?
And how come you still have ornithopters appearing? All their spawn points are destroyed.
And together we can rule Borgova. I'm melting. I'm melting.
Yeah, needing healing. For the simple cause that there aren't many ways to get some health in this game.
No. No.
Finished it. Way too much death for my pleasure. Yeah.
I think we are done here. Time to return to the lair.
Any loot I missed while trying to live at failure of doing such? Mana cost reduce. Increasing. Why? While your HP is under 25%? That makes that nearly useless. You're already near death at 25%. Yeah. Resistance aura. Vigilance. Recklessness. Like you can be reckless in this game. There's no really aura that can help for my survival. Yeah. And it's not like my normal attack can still life. On each kill, only 1%, that makes it useless. Since there's not really anything else to stack up with. And having a taunt ability. A bonus to defense for a mere 8 seconds. and with skill to a maximum of 14 seconds when it has a 20-second cooldown. There's nothing really great to get back elf. Yeah. It's bad. A 52% damage reduction. Yeah.
What is this rumble? Oh, for the love of... These mad scientists and their nasty surprises. Katerina, out. Fulmigati's death must have triggered a self-destruction sequence. The building will collapse.
Now that's what I call an explosion. It blew us straight into the tunnels, Van Helsing. Van Helsing? No, don't you die on me. I'm too young to haunt the same place for eternity.
That's touching, Katerina.
Don't give up. You have just defeated your first villain. You have so many things ahead of you.
I'm not dying. I'm just stuck.
What is this? Who are you? Stay back!
Move aside.
I'm warning you.
You're powerless for the moment. Please move aside.
Well, that was fun, Katerina. What's going on? Who is this? Is it a man?
A troublesome intruder. He just appeared out of nowhere and...
And humbly gave my assistance to Van Helsing, the great liberator of Borgova.
Do I know you?
Hurry up. This structure may collapse at any moment.
How rude. What kind of savior does that?
That's the least of our concerns. He's right. The building is crumbling. We must leave.
And so let's leave. Or try anyway. So far, so good.
You made it out. Good. You will find an ink gate at the end of the next hallway. It will take you to your secret lair.
Hold on. First, I want to know who you are.
And perhaps you could explain why you are so helpful. I always find that suspicious in a masked creature.
The mask hides deformations and the scars, the reminders of years of captivity in a lab.
You were a test subject?
Fulmigati's favorite. Once a powerful being, now only a husk of my former self. Until your heroic deeds brought chaos to the prison. And so I escaped.
You're doing this out of gratitude?
And Revenge. Though the professor is dead, his heritage and his allies still remain. This tortured soul wants them to suffer.
So you're proposing?
I must take my leave. We'll talk more later.
Ha! He did it again. And the way he talks, annoying.
I'm sure he'll return. Let's go.
Not sure how that way to talk is annoying. Oh, that's Sun Lady Katarina. Yanking my way.
Your servant begs your pardon for bringing bad news, but there could be problems.
More
You don't
problems.
This place has a powerful device, a marvel of weird science. It binds this patch of the ink into a loop that won't let anyone escape.
You seem to be able to come and go as you please.
I have a particularly strong connection to the ink.
Yeah.
The one thing my captors weren't able to take
So
away.
you say.
Then get us out. Take us with you.
That's beyond this one's powers. But a temporary portal could take you close to the device. Once you defeat its guardians, we can disable it.
Why should I trust you?
Trust is overrated. You can take that on trust. The portal will remain active until you leave this area.
Inventory is full.
Already now. Where's my unique armor? Katarina? An upgrade. Plus 5 to block pool. And my unique is Trish. And same for the sword. But can I know the damage per hit? 89 versus 81. It's bad in all sense. Well then. Oh, for that part I cannot send Katarina to sell. Down to the chopper. Slicing down. There's like one
I'll
enemy
disable
left.
the device and you can go. Be ready.
Ready for what?
A storm is coming, Van Helsing. You may find that your work is far from done.
When is it ever?
Fulmigadi's army has withdrawn. Somebody is calling them back. They are still a chaotic mess, but they will regroup. Somebody wants to see you fall.
Nothing new about that.
An alliance is what you need. This tormented body is no longer able to fight, but my powers allow me to discover secrets. I can be your master spy, and you can let me have retribution.
Retribution.
At least tell me your name.
A name? Yes. I used to have one, but that person was killed a long time ago. This wretched ruin of a man standing here is merely called Prisoner 7.
He is the most impolite, mysterious stranger ever. And that whole doom and gloom attitude, can you believe it?
I don't know. You might be right. Something's up. I can feel it.
Dreadwork army boots. Also shite. Just there. And portal.
It all seems so simple. Defeat the mad scientist and ride into the sunset. But sometimes victory leaves you buried under the ruins. I was lucky. Someone saved me. For a change, I'm not the only mysterious stranger in town. But weeks have passed, and the metropolis of weird science is still waiting for its own savior. Outlaws and escaped monsters roam the streets. The resistance is too weak, so someone else decided to take matters into his own hands. General Harker, the military genius of the city, came back from his exile. He gathered the rest of the disorganized army. His forces are a chaotic mess of weird machines. So far. But they're slowly clearing out the streets. He might not have seen eye to eye with Fulmigati, but he regards me and the Resistance as a threat to the city. A coalition of monsters and troublemakers. As a hunter, I won't tolerate others hunting me. I'm ready to fight. I have an underground lair, new soldiers, and my new mysterious ally. I'm quite used to unlikely companions, but Prisoner 7 is the most unusual so far. A former test subject of the mad scientists, master of the ink. He's certainly helpful, but I don't know what to make of him. Now he can prove his worth. Harker's troops are on the move. They want to control the foundries, so he can build more war machines. We will stop them in the sizzling, clanking heart of Borgova. Let the battle begin.
And the battle shall begin. The beginning of the second game of the trilogy. Katarina already in fighting mode. I don't have control.
Van Helsing, General Harker has deployed the Grand Mortars. They're bombarding you with rift shells. Each shell opens an ink gate, so his soldiers have already got through your defenses.
And why should we trust you, you enigmatic, faceless man?
Your humble ally is here to help you, as he promised. You must clear this whole area before they run you down.
How annoying is that?
Only as annoying as it can be. It's war. Coming from a pseudo-general. Let's see. How do I want to cycle that place? Oh, for I can't sell still. I'm kind of fool. Having this teleporter activated. That will be a long intro.
Freedom for Borgovia!
Yeah, you needed so much my help. Who can defend this?
Ha! Harker will run away screaming.
I'm just a simple ghost, Van Helsing. But you might want to use your occult abilities to jump back to the commander.
Oh, you have to charge that to make it useful. Yeah. Not fabulous. I would have thought it would have given me 30. I don't know why it would be unbalanced to make it to plus 30. Plus 10 for each point that it increase.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah. Let's have that for a plus 30% damage.
Did you see those weapons?
Impeccable timing, Hunter, as always. I have a message for you. Count Vlados sends his regards, but he had to leave in a hurry to destroy the Force walls. You are in charge.
Last time I checked, vampires couldn't stand daylight.
Oh, he is a modern vampire, defying superstition and spontaneous combustion at the same time.
I wouldn't worry for him. I haven't seen daylight for a while in this smoke. Anyway, General Harker is busy preparing his next attack. Are you ready to employ your tactical genius?
I'm a hunter, not a commander. You deal with the soldiers. I go to the front line and wait for the attack.
There is an absurd amount of enemies. Now to check over there. I guess taking that. And the naming. Is just so weird for this game.
It's you, Hunter. Your humble messenger was ripping through the ink, delivering dispatches, witnessing your captain oh so in need of your assistance. Visit them if you can.
We are holding out, sir, but those blasted ornithopters are a menace. We should destroy their launch tower before the next attack. Scouts report 3 control stations in the tower. We might use them to disable those infernal machines.
Possibly. But we need someone with proper expertise to do that. Where are the engineers?
As far as I know, they are at the weapons depot in the upper factory grounds.
All right. I'll see if I can take care of those ornithopters for you.
Ornithopters. Another thing that I don't like is how there's no burst damage possible outside of crit. Great. And since there's constant enemy, there's never a break. Still making the cooldown pretty ridiculous. Silver Baneblade.
Van Helsing. So, you are in command now.
Good question. Is the ship commanding the storm?
Don't listen to her. Yes, and I have a task for you. There is an ornithopter launch tower nearby, and it's causing us plenty of grief. If I get you there, can you disable it?
Well, I could use an overload that would shut it down for good, but isn't that thing beyond our defenses?
Nah, a few enemy hordes along the way, the odd behemoth here and there. Trust me, it'll be mind-numbingly boring.
Don't worry. I'll keep you alive.
All right. I place my trust in you, Hunter.
If they're willing to go into danger. Just go on to work.
One down. Whatever this is.
Oh great, don't freak out. Come on. Work on it. Without bugging. Somebody genius. It's at 1/3 done.
Two. We are at 2.
Don't go there yet. Come on, mister. That's the last post.
We are ready. Finally. I don't know what we did here, but it was fun.
Just destruction of property. Nothing too important. I guess. You're actually better clothes. Now what's the other quest? So many things to do.
Sir, we cannot hold this position much longer. We should demolish at least one of these elevated rail tracks to stop the enemy.
You can solve everything in Borgovia by blowing up some bridges.
A radical idea. But we don't have any explosives.
There is a phlogiston tank right under the rail bridge. If we open the 3 taps, the gas will burst through the vents, creating flammable clouds.
I love blowing up bridges as much as the next Borgovian. But this means that flammable clouds will engulf the whole district, right?
The residents have already
They're
fled
gone.
and been evacuated, which means that
We don't need more.
Let's do this.
Let's take care of what's underneath the bridge. Whatever that is. Yeah. Regular's attack. Like, it seems there's only veterans. I suppose the high has no skill that can give me monetary immunities. My god. Undeads. Champions. A trophy does not give me much help. Done with this little zone. Now to make it explode. And boom. And some little experience. Sell all. I didn't really get anything that helps me a lot. No new weapons. A +3 protection shield. So there's this ring. You are better in our case than this one. And since I can get away with a new shield, you shall be replaced. Now, Katarina. You have a little change. Poison. The +12% magic item find. The +20% gold. Yeah, why not? Money just suddenly came. Oh, 2 skill point. Alright. Some more defense.
We managed to hold our ground, but only just. Parker is now familiar with our positions. My scouts tell me that the General is preparing a full-scale artillery attack. I recommend that we send our men back to the second line of defense.
I'll give orders for the second line.
As it is much more demanding. Better give it personal.
Sir, if you don't mind me saying, this area is far too open and wide. We are all spread out too thin.
Deploy some turret.
Deploy the automated turrets on the higher ground and defend your positions.
Van Helsing, right on time.
Automatic shredder. Cutting in. Now on to the other side.
Ready for battle. Let's attack.
I suppose at least where one doesn't have a cooldown.
Resistance soldiers reporting. Sir, we might be a bit outnumbered.
Deploy the automated turrets and hold your ground.
Alright. And I'm almost at my new level, which will be 34.
What an absolutely dreadful morning, sir. It looks to be a fitting day to die.
That's the Borgovian spirit, Sergeant.
I was just trying to be sarcastic, milady. I do command a strong force here.
I'm glad to hear that, Sergeant. Send some of these men to the positions in immediate danger.
And now I have come on, get out of there. If I can get my level. Now it can be of some help. Getting the cooldown down. Do you have a teleporter near? Quite far.
Are the troops ready to move out?
Absolutely. They're all ready.
And you? Are you ready to fight?
I'm always ready to fight, Commander. Call back the soldiers from the first line. I go to the front line and wait there before they attack.
An army walking down. Oh yeah, in the beginning of artillery strikes. That deals a lot of damage. Like this wouldn't be a problem, too much of a problem, if run speed was a thing to get. Problems over there. What now?
Your lowly messenger found a wounded resistance soldier beyond the perimeter. He tried to warn us that the undead, called Vlados, was under attack and needs your help.
Did he tell where they are?
With his last breath, he did. There is an industrial platform far beyond our lines, where the cargo elevators go down to the rookery. Vlados is trapped there.
And so I'll go take a walk there. On my slow feet. And on the elevator I go.
Are we doomed yet?
No. He patrols his new.
Helsing, right on time.
Well, so far they die in one hit. And Katarina is a fast shooter.
Fear not, lads. Van Helsing is here. Finally, the one-man army is here.
Off they go. I would like to say that you needed my help, but I'm barely landing any hits.
Fear not, lads. Van Helsing is here.
A champion, finally. I have something to do.
You certainly live up to our expectations, sir. You saved us in the last minute.
What happened to you, Captain? And where is Count Vlados?
Count Vlados is gone, sir.
What do you mean, gone? Did he crumble to dust, or did he just slip away to throw a doomsday party again?
You really shouldn't question his dedication to the cause, milady. He led his unit to one of the electricity works to disable the force domes from there. Then suddenly Harker's specialist swarmed the area. We had no choice but to retreat.
I'll take it from here, Captain. Go back to the front line.
You are needed, Van Helsing. The commander wants to talk to you. You must also save a weapons shipment and rescue someone important.
Van Helsing, you give a new meaning to the term one-man army.
At least it's a well-tested and proven method.
Alright, what will be my next perk? What to give myself? Skill points, damage, better selling price. Yeah, Katarina. All the more inventory, more stuff to sell, more money that can come in. Alright. Going over there.
Great! You're finally here. I was close to leaving on my own.
Everyone is a one-man army now. It's your fault, Hunter.
Parker will run away screaming.
Can you get past?
Helsing, right on time.
Alright, come on there, buddy. The resistance needs some more weapons. Alright, now to the triage officer. So much to walk. It's alienating such big map with such slow speed. And I don't think I've ever seen gear that increased the movement speed.
Finally! Where have you been? This poor sod is going to die. We must take him to safety now.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't know that we don't have time to play with those people who are shooting at us.
Come on. Move. Unless it's in front of your face, move. If there's danger in your back, move. If it's in front of you, wait for it to be clear. Some little experience. Now, what do you want me to do, Petrov? Plus 16 protection.
Ready for battle. Let's attack.
Anything new? Alright, that's a significant boost. 114.
Sir, we are under heavy attack.
No good weapon.
Van Helsing, we have an urgent order from the War Council. You must find and save Private Brian at all costs. Take him back to the lair.
We have a war council now? And who is this soldier?
Private Brian.
I heard that part. But who is he? Someone important?
Not that I know of. A simple soldier.
I'm all about helping people. But Count Vlados is gone. Our defenses are crumbling. And you still want me to find a lonely soldier?
Yes, I do. I have my orders. And I'm willing to sacrifice hundreds if that's what it takes to save Private Brian.
Why, too?
Easy, Commander. I understand. If this is an order, we obey. Where should we go to look for him?
I sent his squadron to track 8.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, great. You're making me walk to a place where there's no teleporter near. When I know where Brian is. Yeah. Alienating.
Sir, it's good to have you here.
Thank you, Captain. I'm looking for a certain Private Brian.
And he should have a lightning-shaped scar on his forehead.
Don't listen to her. Do you know where we can find this man?
I sent him with a squadron to destroy a freight car filled with phlogiston gas. It's a dangerous mission.
Yeah.
Are you going to give me orders?
No. Porter there.
Oh, what a joy! Our rescue squad! My comrades are all dead and I'm stuck here.
Don't worry, lad. You're safe now.
Tell me, I must know. Who are you? Do you have a unique ring? A glittering sword? A red cape? What?
I'm a nobody, milady. Please don't hurt me. I used to be a cook, that's all. The War Council loves my chocolate cakes, but that's hardly a specialty.
Really? We should change sides, Van Helsing. I insist.
We will escort you to safety, soldier. You won't last alone out here.
Come on. Really? Why did you walk so far ahead? You just became a dust of time. You were that eager to die? Ah.
Did you save Private Brian?
Yes, we did. And I think I'm gonna have some words with the War Council.
I wouldn't know anything about that. I suggest focusing on the defenses until we get Vlados back.
Vlados is gone, and our defenses are crumbling. Our job is done here.
In this case, we must return to the lair.
You're right, Commander. But there are still civilians out there. Return to the lair and make sure it's ready to accommodate the refugees.
Yes.
I'll join the others and wait for the next attack.
We're now to destroy a tank with melee weapons. Shredding days. Going upstairs. Killing some chopper. Alright. Pretty hard to get some time. Really?
I need healing.
Come on, just bring in the boss. Yeah. If only where wind couldn't move. But I suppose they didn't want to copy the barbarian with wind from Diablo. Lots of eliminator there. Tornading.
Van Helsing, do you have a second?
What now?
Do you remember the machine that poor mad Professor Fumigati piloted against us?
If you mean the gigantic doomsday automaton that almost smashed me to a pulp, then yes, it was lovely.
Great. Then you'll love the upgraded version, the Octopod Annihilator, even more. As far as I know, it's a gorgeous killing machine. And if we fail to stop it, it will destroy our defenses.
More rage. More rage.
Well. It has been annihilated. Now I just have to wait for the ending sequence. Because it is time.
The harbinger of grave news is here again. What you have accomplished here is extraordinary, but there's nothing you can do now. The general has force domes everywhere, and he is moving in with the heavy artillery towards the foundry.
That's it? We're running away?
You are merely gaining valuable time until I do what I do best, seeking and hunting secrets, examining the occult depths of this land. And I'm the one who will find you a way to destroy those domes.
Wait, did you just say I? So you know the personal pronoun after all?
You are right, my lady. This one went too far and thought himself important.
Enough. We'll go back to the lair to regroup. Move. As famous last stands go, the battle for Viaduct Junction was quite spectacular. Sadly, it doesn't change the fact that we are losing this war. I even had to leave behind important allies. General Harker is a worthy opponent. He has salvaged the mad scientist's toy box, found some real treasures, and used them wisely. Now the Force Domes are keeping us away from strategically important positions, and the unnatural soldiers are forcing us back to the lair. Harker is on his way to occupy the foundries. The mysterious Prisoner 7 promised to find a way to destroy the domes. Until then, we must remain in the lair that the General is so desperate to find. So, we will have to keep him busy.
Losing so much their entrance.
Congratulations, Van Helsing.
Great. What did I do again?
Don't be ridiculous. That was an honest praise. I think you are a good commander.
I might have something for you.
What do you do? Plus 56 of DPS. At the cost of minus 13 protection. A nice enlightening bonus. Yeah, you are worthwhile. And Katarina, you get a little change.
This reminds me of my army days.
So on the other things... Do I get anything else worthwhile changing? And so? Alright, for 3 DPS it's not worth the price. Not significant enough. Especially for the money I get.
Sir, we found this strange ornithopter in the tunnels. We tried to shoot it, but it spoke to us. Turns out it's a messenger from an inventor called Telsa. He was captured by the general, but he rewired this machine and sent it for help.
Great. So our associate mad genius is finally somewhere where he can't build anything that destroys half the city? You're not planning to set him free, are you?
If he stays there, the General will eventually use his genius abilities against us.
Will you send out a rescue team, sir?
No, my friend. Rescue missions are my speciality. Do you have anything else to report?
Yes, sir. Commander Petrov wants to have a word with you.
Van Helsing, the War Council evaluated your actions during the siege, and they've decided to entrust you with the training of the elite soldiers.
Wait, is this a punishment or a reward?
And what exactly would be my task, Commander?
You have to prepare the Resistance elite squads and send them out on important missions. We've appointed some new captains who will serve under your command. Meet them first, then choose wisely.
No.
My backpack is full. Not enough space.
That's the test speech.
Van Helsing, sir, reporting for duty.
Easy, Captain. I'm still a monster hunter, not a general. What is your speciality?
Ivan Tsarevich reporting, sir. Special Command Tactics and Offensive Warfare.
You must be one of those... muscles. I mean specialists. With muscles.
Katarina, don't look at other men like that, please.
Mr. Van Helsing, allow me. My name is Dr. Stone. How are you feeling today?
Are you a medical doctor or a proper mad scientist?
No, my lady, I treat no maladies. I'm a simple genius, born to defeat the world with giant exploding machines. Currently, I'm helping out the Resistance.
Lots of
I'm also
pride.
a diplomat, an expert on traps and occult knowledge. At your service.
Nice day, isn't it, sir? Heard you were in charge now. We'll get along just fine. I used to be a hunter like you. Gregor Stark, Scourge of the Werebeast, at your service.
Doesn't ring a bell. Sorry. But if you were a hunter, you must have a long list of useful expertise.
Right you are, sir. Exploration is my middle name. And Ambush. Ambush is my other middle name. I also have an inkling of traps and ranged weapons. Sorry. Actually, I'm great with traps.
Is arrogance something they teach you at the Hunter's Academy? Wait, don't answer that.
General Harker has sent his soldier things down to the underground tunnels. They are still looking for the lair. They will eventually cut us off if we don't stop them now.
That's the perfect opportunity to see our elite soldiers in action. They'll defend the tunnels.
Melee tactic. You will be the one sent. And for Toys Armor, a covert group that shouldn't alert enemies.
I'm starting to enjoy this, Van Helsing.
I send the guard to that. Alright. Now I have a 2 point. Soon a big cooldown reduction. Alright, to the drainage tunnels.
Another grim, reeking tunnel. You can't imagine how much I've missed this. Are you sure that this arrogant genius is worth the trouble?
He might know a way to destroy the Force Walls. Or in any case, he could be a valuable asset to the Resistance.
Rapid fire. Good to see that Katarina can shoot her way. Oh yeah, and I didn't level her up during that thing. Increase my attack speed. Beautiful. You know how to make a man faster, it seems. And I'll roll with that. At least the range enemies don't bother a lot to dodge. Vault Guardian. Yet I see no vaults. Two chests. For the misery of coming there. 3 chests. With only money. I would have rather blue items that sells more than simple gold. Getting the key. Alright, 10%.
Did you ever wonder who does the maintenance work in these ancient tunnels?
Honestly? No.
But everything is so functional and deadly, and... never mind.
Continue. I would have wanted to know the rest of what you were trying to go about, Katarina. What? Why did he just
Don't have enough rage.
reappear?
I'm much obliged, Hunter. My wise decision to help you out last time really paid off. Although, you seem to be having some difficulties winning this war, don't you?
You are remarkably judgmental for a rescued prisoner, aren't you?
We need your help. Can you switch off Harker's force fields?
I told you earlier that we had no tools to destroy those walls, and science hasn't really progressed much since then. I'm glad to aid your resistance with my genius, but I can't help you with that.
I knew that it was a hunter's job. Fine. See you in the lair then. I'll find another way.
And now as I ask the keys.
Thank you, good sir. I thought I was going to die in this prison. Speaking of prisons, can you spare some money for a man trying to fit back into society?
Can't help, sorry.
Don't listen to her. Of course I can help you. Here's 100 gold.
You are too kind, good sir. So I'm going to let you in on a little secret. There is a secret door in the next cell that leads to the secret holding facilities. They keep a lot of prisoners there, but the place is heavily guarded.
And to the additional prison.
Clever. A hidden prison inside a hidden prison.
We have to go deeper.
Yes, deeper. Like the lady said. Simple gold.
Don't have enough rage.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
Oh, great. That's so great.
Rats.
Back to the front lines.
We're free.
Hurrah!
Too late for the last cell, I guess.
Oh, great.
Let me.
That's
Oh, yes.
so great.
I have to go. I'm having an old friend for dinner.
I think we just made a terrible mistake.
A trophy. Mask of the Cannibal. A mere +4 of DPS. And it's supposed to be a unique item. Salary per Rife Claw. Any good for Katarina? No, they aren't.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
And then your 1,000 gold. You're slightly better. At least on always.
More rage. I need healing.
Really? You had to choose this cell before saving yourself. Yeah.
Finally, free!
Yes, you are free. That will be 100 gold for your... Yeah, I'm kidding. Alright, Katarina. Well on them. Good girl.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
Let me out! I'm innocent!
Somehow I doubt that.
I'm a simple librarian with an addiction. Drank too much of Dr. Jekyll's anger management drinks and stayed this way.
Yeah.
Everyone deserves a second chance. You can go.
I hate freedom. I'm not worthy. I hate myself. I hate you. Die.
What a weird reasoning. Am I? Right now I have a 20% cooldown. Holy Guardian Shield. Not good. And a consumable. I hate legendary consumable. They don't serve great purpose ever. Gah. Prisoner?
Hunter, the secret libraries did hide a way to destroy the Force Domes. Although it could easily be a mission that proves to be impossible.
Impossible missions are our main area of expertise. Should we choose to accept them?
You need a force that could destroy the electrical barriers. And I found you the rawest power of Borgovia. High upon the Thunderhead Mountains you will find Perun, the god of storms. He was imprisoned for good, but should you break his chains, his thunderbolts could destroy the domes.
The sheer force of nature against science? Take us there. I'm going to set a storm guard against the forces of mad science. Well, that's Borgovia for you in a nutshell. While the Resistance is safely holed up in the lair, I'm leaving the city to find this Perun. Prisoner 7 is taking us to an abandoned part of the mountains, far beyond the reaches I've already explored. Our destination seems to be shrouded in mystery. The place has a nasty reputation. That's all I know. Even the professor avoided those peaks for some reason and removed it from the official maps. Prisoner 7 is oddly silent about this forbidden plateau, which makes me even more curious. It's time to do some exploration.
And exploration is what will happen.
Wait, what are we doing here? You were supposed to take us to the plateau. Do you expect me to walk all the way up?
We don't have
Katerina,
feet.
could you just stop complaining about walking?
This mountain once used to be the realm of Koshai, the Deathless, the most powerful being who ever lived in Morgovia. The place is still bursting with his dark magic, so it has become home for the mighty entities like Perun and his kin. And it's impossible to reach the peak by arcane means. Both of you must walk.
Both of us? Aren't you coming with us?
Your humble ally is too weak. The years he spent in Fulmigati's test chambers left him broken. And imagine how much help this man can be in Morgovia, searching for the General's secrets. Good luck.
Yeah, luck. That again.
I see you are still ignoring my advice about your mirror-faced friend.
Why shouldn't I believe him? He's been helping us all the time.
Why are you so trusting? Because he's also mysterious and wears a mask? Is there a club for the likes of you? Do you have a secret handshake?
Enough, Katerina. Leave the man be.
Giving some birds the wind. Ice queens. A shrine. Shut in beast. Really? You could charge me like that? A mushroom expert
Look,
certificate.
I found a certificate from the Shadow Guild of Botanists claiming that this man is a mushroom expert.
I guess naming the guild uneducated didn't have the desired ring to it. So they went for a bigger word. You know, it's strange that nobody told me about the legend of the
Van Helsing, we may have found a new recruit to our cause. Come here, please.
Before I tuck you in?
As a hunter, I feel compelled to know about ancient evil powers, even if they've been dead for centuries.
Great. Because the Deathless was just a Borgovian fairy tale to scare young vampires into eating their prey.
I walk through the mountains. What to ask to... Please, I don't want to be stuck on geometry. You go away, birdie.
See that? I can't believe it! My wishes will come true!
Katerina, you're talking about my frozen dinner.
It's a goldfish, silly. It will grant you 3 wishes. Wish for something.
It's worth a try. I wish I had a sweet, polite ghost companion with nice manners.
Oh, I should have known. You arrogant, pesky mortal.
See? It didn't work. I'll grab it for dinner.
Don't know. I like the idea of having a partner that is hard-headed.
Look, That was a classic Borgovian holdup.
Sounds fun.
This man must have been a merchant. Hey, you are not trying to loot him, are you?
Let's find what we
Why are you so
was.
squeamish? We could find something that tells us who he was.
Fine. Let's see if he carried something useful.
Let's
Not much.
see.
A letter, signed by someone called John. A list of the goods.
Impressive list. Jewelry, weapons, expensive silks. Can we go now?
Well, with the Formias, he does remind me of the CDI seller. Ropes, bomb. Oh, come on. Let me think. What was I trying to say? Ropes, bomb, oil. You want it? I have it. But sorry, you don't have enough credit, Link. Or something like that.
I need healing.
Yes, because they circle kind of stack.
Good to see you, stranger. You must be a hunter, I presume.
And how can you possibly know that? Is it the weapons? The air of mystery? The ghost?
Well, I hired a hunter recently who looked like you a bit.
I don't see how this concerns us.
That hunter was supposed to destroy a black idol in the ink, but he hasn't returned yet. The idol ties this spot through the ink and allows monsters to pass through freely. I can keep them back, but not for long.
If this hunter is truly anything like me, he's already destroyed the idol, and he's killing monsters on the other side.
I doubt that. The bridge would be closed in that case, but it's still here. The question is, are you willing to help me?
Yes.
Sure.
I'd like to meet this hunter anyway.
Wait, if the gate bridge disappears after the idol is shattered, how will we return?
The following incantation will open a temporary gate to the idol. Flumi.
That's pure gibberish. What was that supposed to mean?
Honestly, I have no idea. But it always worked for me.
Flew me. Huh.
Look, a magic armor. What kind of idiot would leave here something like that? Will you take it?
Of course.
Of course I will.
And that voice is just so bad that I won't be using it. Which is the case. Too bad the items, the unique items doesn't scale with the difficulty. You're now giantess.
Don't have enough range.
And the birds were knocked down the bridge.
I need healing.
Yes. You need healing. And I need to cut. Level 44, 42, 40. Some more damage. Same for you. You're actually better than what I am. A little blue shield.
What is this? Little girls can be hunters now. That makes me so angry.
It's a boy. And he does look like you a bit, you know.
Yeah, in the original game the hunter was using a sword and a gun. There, because they split the hunter in 6 classes, and that the original hunter chose and used pistol instead. Doesn't use swords as well, I think. So what does that ring do? Oof. All 12% chance to be fully heal on enemy. On killing an enemy. Is quite great. Just for that defensive, it can help a lot. Despite my loss in damage. Alright. Just unfortunate that it's only 5%. Go down, Ice Empress. Carcassian armor.
More rage.
A plus 96 protection.
I suppose this might be the time to utter that silly incantation.
Ladies first.
Right. Now you are a proper gentleman. Fine, let's do this. Flew me!
Little chest on the side about to fall.
heartfelt gratitude, stranger.
Next time you hire a hunter, choose more carefully. And good luck.
Usually in dark times, you pick what appears.
I have to say, Katerina, I really missed the wilderness.
Fresh air and good old-fashioned monsters.
Don't hurt me, stranger. I'm just an old man with severe hair loss and skin problems. Everyone takes me for a ghoul. Can you imagine that?
Do you know why that is? Because you are a ghoul.
Please, believe me. If you could give me a hat to cover my ugly head and a spare change to buy some clothes, I'd pass for a decent mortal.
Well said. You'd pass for a mortal and find new victims.
Here's a hat and some money.
A hat and some money. Pull yourself together, old man.
Such a gracious man. Thank you, sir.
Don't touch that!
Why not? Maybe the villagers are waiting for the signal to return.
It's a creepy abandoned village. It might be cursed.
You were way too careful. I strike the gun.
Now I know why the mortality rate is almost 100% among hunters.
Cutting the matriarch. Or matriarch. I'm not sure which is the best way to spell it. Alright, what you gave me. A belt with great increase in resistance. 10,000 experience. And up
This
I
whole
go.
area definitely looks depressing.
There is poison in this soil. The taint of evil, long gone.
Is this about that deathless fellow who didn't exist?
I don't have to believe in him personally to be sure that powerful evil was lurking here for a long time.
A nice empress again.
More rage.
Boots? Nope. Not good. The RNG hates me. Great. Cannot move. When I just wanted to reach the bird. Off you go, Ice Queen. Took you long enough, Katarina? What took you so long? I hope you weren't giving yourself a beauty. Because you Don't need that.
Look at that!
We need you, Van Helsing. Harker is preparing a new attack on the tunnels.
Spirit Walker first. Vampire hatched. Champion next room. No, a unique. Not worthy of a name. And all this mess. Now where are you? Poison immunity. Not sure what is more annoying, enemies that teleport themselves or enemies that teleport you elsewhere. That's a question that I find hard to answer. Lots of hives. And cutting a giant into pulp. A pulp pendant. She's out Frostalon. Let's spin me right round, all across the sky. Off inside a cavern. Not a great sky to look at. But I suppose the all is something. These kobolds, I cannot call them kobolds. I agree, wizard.
Fighting with a staff and a sword? What did he expect?
I agree. You must decide if you are a wizard or a fighter.
Oh, that's great. Travelers. I was afraid I was going to have to spend the next century in this cave.
Why can't you leave? Are you a demon bound to this place? Not that I mind, you know. I'm just being careful.
Heavens, no. I'm a humble engineer. I lost my mechanical aids, and I don't dare to enter the inner caverns. It's swarming with kobolds.
And what prevents you from leaving the cave? A curse?
What's with you people? No, I've sworn an oath to retrieve a relic of my elders. It's an ancient clock, the first experiment in science and magic. It's somewhere here, and I can't leave without it.
But you can ask others to help you out?
Yeah.
It feels like cheating.
That's all. A clock. That shouldn't be a problem, kobolds or not.
Oh, joy! I suppose it comes at a price, though.
No, if it belonged to your elders, I won't ask anything from you. But our resistance could use the help of a skilled engineer.
Actually, I was considering enlisting anyway. It's a disgrace with the people in charge committed in the name of science down there. But I need the clockwork. Then I'd be glad to help.
Clockworks. Alright. Where's the eye? They can work in my favor to restore my mana fast for the upcoming fight. Against that giant goblin. And its army. Empowers allies.
I need healing.
Yeah. Alright. Now you are of no use to me. I will smash you. Alright, what are you, X? Still terrible damage. And both have neater and interesting enchantment. Not sure why the X have a faster attacking speed. But I suppose that sword have better damage per hit. By 4 points.
Slave driver! Next time you go, and I'll do nothing.
Is there a problem with that sword texture? I feel that it's not supposed to look like that. I think they forgot to put transparency on it. It looks way too square, rectangular to be how it's supposed to look.
If you send me away one more time, I'll be free. Oh, I wish.
No, no, no. We're bound to marriage. Upon your death, you were bound to me. And being bound to someone is like a marriage. A wedding of some sort.
Marvelous. You are still alive. Well, one of you anyway. Did you find the clockwork?
Look, I don't want to brag, but kobolds are not that tough after you have defeated a mad scientist. Yes, we found it.
I'm really grateful, milady. And now, it is my turn to keep my promise. I'll join your resistance.
Oh, almost to the next level.
These tunnels must go deep. I wonder what lies beneath.
There is a legend about a fellow with 2 swords living in the caves. He has silver hair.
I might have heard about him. Is that the man who hunts down witches?
Maybe. Does your man have black skin and a panther?
No, then it must be another one.
Katarina is alright. She can kill them with relative ease. And I'll just cut paddle. Alright, let's spin around. And turn on that elevator for a quick shortcut. I has 5 points. Let's increase the damage of that. Almost to level 40. Slowly. Oh, they put the moving around to the last. Ah. of mana cost. Increasing defense. Each hit heals. Decrease of mana cost. And augmenting the area of effect. A straight upgrade. Cut that. Visiting around. I don't know all the secret of the game. Especially
Echo, where are we? You are lost. See, that's your typical Borgovian echo. Unnatural, unhelpful, but accurate.
Yeah. The echoes.
Well, well, a good day to you, stranger. And to you, my lady.
A good day to you, too. Do you have a free spot for two tired travelers?
Travelers, huh? What kind of traveler takes a ghost lady with him?
And you should know that I'm a monster hunter.
Ah, you must be the famous Van Helsing, then. My apologies for the misunderstanding. Why don't we all put away our weapons and let you browse our goods?
Weapons, silk, jewelry. Tell me, Van Helsing, does this sound familiar?
Yes,
it does. You are all filthy outlaws. Just like you said.
So what? You should have kept your mouth shut. Now you die, boys!
You thief. A barbed axe. You look kind of lost there. Let me hand you. A vermin that teleports itself.
Help! Help me!
This looks bad. What happened to you?
Are you blind? I'm stuck under a rock and I have visions from the fever. Now I see a ghost lady.
Hey, I'm here!
How can I help you?
I have a slab of dynamite with me. You have to blow up the rock. Follow my instructions faithfully and I'll be free.
Or we all die.
Don't doubt me. I have a certificate from the Borgovian Bomb Club. Do what I say, please.
Borgovian Bomb Club. BBC. Huh.
Do you really want to follow his instructions?
You heard the man. He's the expert.
Trust me, I've seen plenty of things blow up around you. His advice feels wrong. Just put that dynamite where I show you.
You might be right. I do what you say.
Why did you ignore my instructions? Look at my clothes. It's all torn because of your incompetence.
Can I talk to him in private? I'll be quick, I promise.
Just let it go.
Well, I could have followed his advice and you would have died by it. I do like seeing that too. If I ever replay this, finish this game.
I'm freezing. I've never felt so cold.
Get
Don't give up, Katerina. We're almost there.
Turn back, stranger. You cannot pass.
Who died and made you the gatekeeper?
Countless warriors died here to protect this land. I am the representative of the Hunters Guild, the guardians of life
Guardians of what?
My name is Van Helsing, and I'm a monster hunter. I'm a proud member of the guild. Let me through.
You can pass then, but beware. The forest beyond this point is protected by magical seals. Do not break the seals, otherwise you risk letting loose a terrible tempest.
I try to do my best.
Van Helsing, we have found a secret laboratory. Join us in the lair, please.
Yeah.
Van Helsing, have you ever seen a magical seal?
Of course I have. I'm an expert on the arcane, remember?
It must have slipped my mind. So, what do they look like?
A magical seal can be anything endowed with great occult powers. A simple lock, a statue, a tree, even a frog waiting to be kissed back to a prince.
In other words, we are looking for some needles in a mountain-sized haystack. I was almost afraid that this was going to be easy.
And you all go there.
Well, it didn't take us long to find the first corpse. He's been dead for a while.
He looks rather undead to me. Shouldn't you recognize your fellow restless souls?
Technically, he is not restless. His soul is still bound to the corpse.
I have a magical moonstone on me. Take it and free my soul.
I have a bad feeling about this. We should leave.
Don't you dare! I want that jewel!
Sure.
More rage. That was a Hala, a frost spirit. The moonstone bound the creature to the body. But when I took it, I cut the demon loose.
I was aware of that, you know. I only wanted to lure out that spirit.
Of course you did.
Turning bodies. Making some soup out of werewolves.
Van Helsing, finally.
Sorry? Have we met?
No, but I was expecting you. I need your help. In my arrogance, I opened up the gate of Perrin, and I couldn't bind the frost spirits that came pouring out. They are swarming everywhere.
Please tell me you had an emergency plan.
I have a very powerful moonstone. Take it to the gate. Touch it to the stone. It will close the doorway. But the spirits are everywhere. They will kill you.
It's never easy, is it?
Do I really have to be the voice of reason? It's so boring. But a magical gate that opens into the winter itself must be one of those powerful seals. If we close it, we break it.
We can't have them.
We can't have monsters swarming all over the place. We deal with the frost spirits first. Then we see what we can do about the gate.
To the Stargate. I just want the big kiss.
Have you made up your mind? What shall we do with the gate?
We don't even know yet what could happen if we break the seals. What could be worse? The unknown forces unleashed? Or the swarming frost spirits?
You're not expecting me to choose for you, right? Flip a coin.
We can't let those creatures invade the forest. Eventually they'd reach the city. I'm closing the gate.
It looks like a door, but it's not an ink gate, and the runes are from the ancient past of Borgovia.
This land once belonged to Koshai the Deathless. This could be one of his magical gates to terrible places.
I only recognize two symbols. One means star, the other means gate.
Which makes no sense. You clearly must be wrong.
Stargate. Alright. Well, that was cheap.
I need healing.
Yeah. Come on, potion. Work with me.
More rage.
The faster all of the friends are dead, the better.
Look at that! An ancient bone relic. Sadly, it wouldn't go well with my attire, but it's surprisingly powerful. It might come in useful for you one day, don't you think?
Yes, it will be. It will. Alright. Up north. Cutting down tigers. They're not even champion, and they can have such special abilities. Yeah. I guess that's one other thing that makes this game unbalanced compared to other games. You can be in a freaking bad position if all the normal enemies have special abilities. As if a champion wasn't enough. Off with the werewolves.
More rage.
Help us, sister.
I haven't seen this many ghosts in one place since the Great Borgovian Haunt Fest. What happened here?
The Spirit Walker elders put a curse on us. The curse killed us first, then trapped us here, in the desolate void between two worlds, where we suffer and rage and...
Yes, yes. Been there, done that. But why did he curse you?
We were all sinners, murderers and outlaws. And then one of us stole a sacred relic from the Spirit Walkers, and we paid for it dearly.
If there's one thing I've learned during these adventures, it's that curses can be broken.
Yes.
No doubt about that. We even know how. We have to give back the bone relic. But the thief escaped with the treasure. We don't know where the curse finished him. It can't be too far away, though.
Actually, I've learned two things. Usually there is another option, but the second one is always bad.
Yeah.
And you are right. We could also be released if the totem of the tribe is destroyed. It contains all their power, including the curse. But it's ancient and mighty, and the whole tribe will protect it.
Van Helsing, remember that relic we found? That must be the one they're talking about. We could save them.
I suppose if we find the camp of the Great Shaman, we'll see what we can do.
Extra dialogue when things are done out of order.
What was the plan again? You get yourself killed and then what?
Oh, I don't know. Just go through it, I guess. Slightly better. Not by much, but slightly better. What's with this game and worlds that have RPs in it? That's two instances of that.
Look, a familiar face.
Yes, I know you. You're the merchant I had to save earlier in Croakwood. What's with you this time?
Do you know how hard it is to leave this horrible country?
You really should give me a discount.
Of course, which is just great since the prices have climbed really high since then. But this way you don't have to pay more. Although first you should set me free, you know.
I'll go and talk to the Spirit Walkers.
Yes.
What are you doing here? You are disturbing our ritual.
Which was exactly my intention. You're holding someone captive, and I want you to set him free before these preparations turn into a ritual.
That man disturbed the slumber of the spirit of the deep. If that dark spirit crawls into the light, it won't go back until it's tasted human blood. We captured this man to calm the spirit with a sacrifice.
Is there any other way to save this man?
Of course there is. We can sacrifice you, for example.
Or you know, I could hunt down this evil spirit. But that's just an idea.
You shall find the spirit in an ancient well in the black heart of a cursed village. But you must hurry. We can't delay the sacrifice much longer.
It won't be necessary. We already killed that pesky spirit.
You did what? I am humbled, Restless One. You must be an even more powerful spirit, the goddess of the starless nights. Let us worship you with blood. We will sacrifice you a mortal immediately.
That's enough. You are the true monsters here, and I will stop you now.
Starts to have people there. Tired of these little ones. You're not dead. Just perish. Alright, what did you have for me? Only bad stuff. Alright. Yep, only bad stuff. Yeah.
Don't get killed while I'm gone.
I'll try. I'll try my best. I don't think I'll have a strong battle waiting for me while you're out. Yeah, normal enemies with special abilities, as if they were champions. I have a bridge to cross.
This is my bridge. No trespassing, little mortal.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm a ghost, as you can see. Can I pass?
You shall not pass.
Need healing.
Going back. Oh, great. A champion. Two in a row. Alright. Level 39. Yeah.
Bah! Did you see that?
That's what they call monster hunting these days?
Remember the old hunters? My word, they were good.
These young ones, they're just dancing around.
Just give him his reward and let's get back to sleep.
An amulet. The Diablo 2 Wink Wink. Extreme damage against bunnies. Which we don't see that often. All in all.
Hold it right there, stranger. You can't pass. This is sacred land.
Actually, I have quite a lot to do here. I came to deal with the curse that the Spirit Walkers brought down upon a village. I want you to break the curse.
I know that village well. A hive of murderers and brigands who stole from our ancestors. The curse stays until we get our stolen relic back.
Then it's a good thing that I found your relic among the possessions of a monster.
Give it to me then, Hunter, and we can lift the curse from that forsaken village.
You can have your relic.
10,000 experience. I will take that tiny teleporter. And now to find my way up. Might as well go up from there, from this passage. If you want my hide, then come get it.
Hello?
Smash
Wait.
Junior.
You're not trying to eat me.
What? No, silly. You my costumer. How do we raid if you in my tummy?
Customer. Raid?
Oh, this one dumb. I'm gonna get all his money.
I think he wants to trade.
The Ring of Guidance. And that epic amulet. Physical ruggedness. Oh. Annika's tombstone. Sadly, I don't use any mental damage. As these are all quest items and buying them. The rest can go take a hike. I'll make you hit slightly faster, girl.
Someone doesn't want us to enjoy the view from above.
The harder they try to keep me away, the more determined I'll become.
Turn back, little mortal. You don't belong to this place.
When they told us that the mountain is a forbidden place, I didn't think that everyone would take it so seriously.
I am the mountain. I am the voice of the rocks. I'm guarding this place.
I need to get to the top of the mountain. Tell me, is there a way around the wall of ice?
No, but if my Splinter brothers agree, I can open up the way for you.
Splinter brothers?
I think he means the other stoneheads around here.
Yes, if they find you worthy, you can pass. Be smart or be strong. These are the only rules.
And by smart, they mean one thing in particular. And it's disgusting.
Big head sent you. I know. I'm the cleverest head. Answer my question now. Which is the strongest? Fire, water, stone, or wind?
Stone. Because it's the hardest.
Good answer, little flesh thing. You can go now.
Eh.
It's a surprise! Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all.
Let's pretend that we saw nothing, right?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
That was a wink of the Goblins of Diablo. That game was out in 2015, after all.
No one can pass.
And what are you going to do without arms? Jump at me?
It's just a scratch.
I've had enough of this.
So you're running away. I see.
I don't know that reference in particular. My friends tell me it's a Monty Python reference. I don't know what it is. And sadly, my curiosity is not high enough to watch a show just for a reference.
You want to pass, but I have a clever question first. Listen.
Do we have to do this? Really?
What has roots that you can't see?
That would be a mountain.
You are clever. Sad I am that I can't kill you.
Yes, just ask the question already.
Tell me, what sort of stones do you find in a river?
Technically, it's deposits. But we can't call that there.
Whetstones.
Are you making fun of me? Now you die.
I can't ever.
No, I was wrong. Yes, there are whetstones in a river. Oh, I'm so sorry. The Deathless rule this land, and he will return. Before you can pass, answer my question. Tell me, what is taller than trees?
The mountain.
Good answer, little mortal. I like you. You can pass.
Yes.
Stop! I guard this path and I won't let you...
Yes, yes, we know. You have a question. How original is that?
Tell me then, what is it? It goes up and up, but it never grows.
A mountain.
Yes, that's correct.
Basically, the answer is had to never insult the rocks.
You had the right to pass through. Are you proud?
No, I'm angry. Just because you are the magical embodiment of a colossal landform, it doesn't give you the right to play silly games with anyone.
We will leave now. Thank you.
All the answers were correct. You understand us creatures of the stone. Your gift will be the true essence of rock itself.
Oh.
What is it? Another piece of rock?
No, it is the rock. Capital T, capital R. Power, muscle, strength, and charisma crystallized.
Oh, is it now? Dealing damage. Since I'm approaching from a big boss fight, I'd rather not use it now. Petrified essence. That's what we're given to me. Was it? Let's go to the top. Let's give you some more evasion.
Turn back, traveler. It is a forbidden place, and I cannot let you enter.
You were wrong. I passed the trials of the Stone Guardians. I do what I please.
What Guardians? Those stupid slabs of rocks? Who cares what they said? I am the only true Guardian here.
Remember what I said earlier about overprotective locals?
You cannot pass without a fight.
Like with the repaint on These models, they could have passed for a decent card cane. Well, maybe. Now to the Guardian. The first one ain't too bad. Phase 1, Phase 2. Finding a nice spot to stand is difficult with this boss.
Don't have enough range. Don't have enough range.
Come on.
More rage.
Oh, Katarina is out. She's all fully back.
I need healing.
Yes, just give me time to reposition myself. Dwindling down the elf slowly.
I need healing.
Yeah, sure. I can't attack you if you stand in your piece, golem.
More rage.
And to phase 3, the voiced one. As now it's the elemental test.
I need healing.
Yeah. Come on, potion.
I need healing.
Yes.
Need healing.
Great. They're down.
Van Helsing, so the winds have brought you here.
How do you know my name?
Don't be humble. It doesn't suit you.
Perrin knows your name, and so do we. You came here to set Perrin free, and use his power for yourself. We cannot allow that, because that would unleash a terrible power. But we know about your goal, and we want to help. We could tap the power of the shackled storm for you.
Foolishness. You will need the full wrath of Peyrune against the Four Stones. You can't let these gibbering wardens distract you from your goal.
Hey! You are not supposed to be here. Protection charms, Forbidden Plateau, remember?
Liar.
You have destroyed those charms, and anyone can enter now. Even creatures like this. Don't listen to him. He feels wrong. Listen to me. We could really tap the power of Perrin for you. And that's our last offer.
Was this a thinly disguised threat, little warden? That's very ill-advised.
Calm down, friend. They know Perrin more than anyone.
They
If
live
they tell
there.
me that they can tap his power, I believe them. Do it, Guardian.
I never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad that you found a compromise. I'm not in the mood for killing sacred guardians. I know, I'm sentimental.
You have to get that in mind. And a controlled tempest can be more destructive than an uncontrolled one that you cannot stop once it's finished.
What century is it?
What a piece of rock. Alright. Jihad Battle Cap. +7 mana regen. Elemental resist. Why not? And you? +47. Not great. You have quite lots of resistance too. +95. That's good. You may stay. And now that is all for this zone.
A storm is approaching the city. It will destroy the Four Stones and give us a second chance. But this is an unnatural tempest. Born in the Forbidden Mountains, where a sinister presence tainted the forest a long, long time ago. A mythical figure they call the Deathless. The more I discover about this land, the more secrets keep cropping up. I'm afraid that I have unleashed a terrible power, and now I'm going to let it blast through this tormented city. Hopefully it was worth it.
Yes, hopefully.
Van Helsing, a very important shipment will arrive in the city soon. We must intercept it before it reaches Harker.
Well, with that, I will stop it.
I might have something for you.
Plus 151 protection. Yes, that might be worth it. Yes. And with that, it will be the end of the session. Thank you for passing by. I hope to see you next time. And have a good one. It was Austrakear, and I am out. Goodbye.